Merry existence. I believe everything's working. It should be. I've set it up beforehand. No VTuber model today. Again. Well, I say again. Technically, the first day of no VTuber model was yesterday because I made myself bleed towards the end of the first stream where I did have the VTuber model, and then... yeah, whatever. I'm still resting up. I'm no longer bleeding, but my leg has... I don't know if it's from the insect bite or what, but the patch of the skin has gone hard. That's like cellulitis or something. That is part of the insect bite. But further from the area, it's gone raw. Like, the skin is dry, it doesn't really feel like skin. It's red and it stings if anything touches against it. So I don't know if that's related to the insect bite or if it's a combination of factors. Either way, last time I was in the shower I just made to wash the area even more than usual, and now I'm just resting up and hoping it recovers itself. I actually forgot to open something that I normally open to track if things are working. Whatever. If things start shitting the bed, I will open it so I can track stuff. And that application is the Humble Task Manager. No, I should have enough unstable spectra. I also should have enough deepwood spectra. I did a few extra runs before opening up stream. So, with those runs done, I should have enough of those two spectra. Maybe not on unstable. Since the unstable is tier 1 unstable, probably not on unstable.
What news?
212. Oh, this is towards 5-star though, so this is the last one. Awesome. So now I just need the Cortexes, so I need to fight some Dread Legion. Okay. And... we need to fight a Commander Creed. But we did have enough unstable.
Have you for the weapon master?
Have you met Ruby? I am tempted to ascertain.
I don't know if Grendel is going to be able to fight the mythic version. Do I even have a... That's a mythic Dread Legion. Black Flames, that's gonna suck.
In the maze,
Merry existence, Sir Positive. How it goes? I always try to break boxes in the city. Teehee. Collect traces? No. Defeat emissaries? Sure.
blasted shards. Whatever their origin, they are archaic in nature.
Do I just fight a regular Commander Creed to get the 5-star Winged Mother's Fang? A regular Commander Creed is probably more doable by Grendel. What do I need for Spectra, actually? If I was to... Lura or Venomous?
It's good.
It's one of those two next. Shadow and Flora. Flora and Molten, but Molten I have plenty of, so basically I just need tier 2 Flora.
To see you, old friend.
Okay, tier 2 Flora, and I think there was another weapon I was looking at that needed more unstable, so let's do Chaos Flora. And let's take... let's take Turned Tables. I wonder if that was audible through the microphone. A car outside just beeped its horn like several times.
Eyes open, pup.
I need to check. I do this every time to check, but I will get Spectra out of these books? No? Huh, I did in the Argent Hand room, but I guess not every boss gives it. Okay. Nice! Hell yeah! I am playing Grendel.
To my side. The Ark's strength lives in me. Turn not from their light. Champion, me. Hear my plea.
Oh, okay.
Destroy us.
Huh. Honestly, maybe I should have just fought the Mythic Commander Creed anyway. That did feel a bit way too... That's fine. Now I can 5-star the Wind Mother Fang.
Your weapons are dreams made real.
Okay.
Infusing them with echoes will make them
Hell yeah. Now I can... This might be too pricey for an equip, but that's fine. We'll worry about that after. Wormwood and a Czar. I should probably be using Commander Creed, huh? A finisher does a blast of damage? Yeah.
stronger still.
I had hoped the archives would hold answers.
do I farm for next, actually? I was considering a Drakenmaw build for high break power.
You
Was it
are
Drakenmaw? I
the
can't actually
weapon
see their
forged.
stats here. Is this every weapon? No, some of the breakers are missing.
To fight the gloom.
Okay, back up we go. Ah, that's the one. Doldrum. Yeah, this one. High ability power and good break power. I was considering this one on Laura, but after playing Laura in multi with knives and seeing how quickly it builds channeling, Godbleeder might be pretty amazing. Its weapon ability is pretty bad. Uh-huh. I'm just double checking through weapons now to see what I might want to consider. Yeah, Godbleeder is just the best breaking daggers, which eases up on the break requirements in the build. Like, this has break and AP, but it hits really slow. Drakenmaw would also hit really slow, but it has way more break to make up for it, and it also comes with defensive stats, which is considerable when you're using a shield with no healing. Am I hallucinating, or is the sword and shield that comes with Laura not here? Three-star Senja? Heck yeah, nice! At the top left. So Bastion is the sword that comes with Laura. Huh. Okay. So she comes with a healing sword? At the... Yeah, it's sorted by weapon class right now, so the very top left is Godbleeder. So I'm trying to figure out which sword and shield was hers. There's an easy way to figure it out. Let's just Google Wayfinder Laura starting weapon. Unity. Unity? So it's just not sold here? Yeah, okay. So it's just not sold by this shop. Okay. It might be one of the weapons that gets added by finishing the post-post story. Because there are a whole series of weapons that are added once you beat Teresa, because I remember that from my original file. So yeah, it's probably just not in the shop yet. Yeah, nah, it's fine. Like, I don't care if I don't have it unlocked. Don't even... I don't think its stats are that good. Actually, could you take a screenshot of its 6 stats and just, like, post them to me, please? I'm curious as to what it has as a build. That's the only reason I want to look at it. Break and ability. And they're both on the side that I'm putting 25% in, I believe. Awesome, thank you. Let's tab out and have a look at this. Okay, so that one is a high break on the purple, which is what I'm leveling, which is why I was considering other break types that were on purple or green. Damn. Okay, so that does compete with Draken more, but it's very low AP. So, for the build I want to do total, it might be a Draken Moor angle. The only issue with Draken Moor is the hit speed on how fast it channels. But if that is my issue, then my solution should instead be Godbleeder again, because knives just build it so fucking quickly. Does heavy break damage with the weapon ability? But Godbleeder is based on doing break damage with lots of hits. Okay. I might need to go back to my original file and test around with that, but for now I think I'm going to focus on either Godbleeder or Drakenmaw, because I do also want to try Drakenmaw Grendel to see how that plays, even though Windmother's Fang Grendel is very fun. Yeah, if we're just looking at Godbleeders, that's that. I have 2 knives and a defense. That's probably good enough for a Fang. Yeah, let's see. Give me a decent Godbleeder. 2 daggers and a balance? Oh, that's pretty good. Also, are you still using level 38 weapons from the Glory store, or have you farmed yourself out the level 40 weapons from the mythic spider that's added once you beat the story? Like, fully beat the story? Because I never actually farmed out the level 40 weapons. I always found the 38 to be strong enough, and also I went straight to Nightmare File before I got too deep into the farming. You're still on level 35? Dang. I mean, to be fair, when you're doing 1 billion damage a punch, I guess your weapon level doesn't truly matter that much.
I'll stay in control.
Okay, 1037. And that is 1427. Okay, so I do gain break power by just making this shift. I'll be losing ability power, but I gain crit rating. Oh no, I lose crit rating. I lose a lot of defensive. But that should be fine. Let's give this a try. Echoes. Why did it unequip this echo? Ability power. Ability power resilience. I want ability power break power, preferably. More ability break? No, ability crit though. Yeah, I also value from crits with the observation stack thing that I'm spec'd into. Mythic Truth, where is Willow Witch? Oh, I already have it equipped, okay. Yeah, I could do Shul Mydra. Yep, that's going away from AP. Yeah, Shul Mydra it is then. Wait, is Talon just stronger? No, because that's high crit power, low AP. Okay. One last dagger slot. I can probably focus break with this one. High break, low weapon, sure. And with balance, I can probably focus AP again. Or crit rate, if I wanted crit rate. $6,000 crit rating could be good. I forgot what I was using. I think it was a Dark Star Knight's Maw, because I just tank hits and have her burst back. Argent Hand. Ooh, Argent Hand is gonna go off far less if I'm not on a two-hand. Okay. So Argent Hand can probably be switched out with... Max Combo Meter will take longer to build on knives too. But that could still be good. That is true. Yeah, let's go with Precursor Reborn for now. And where is Dark Star Knight's Maw? Okay, that'll work for now. Let's finish leveling Grendel.
Looking for a fight.
Actually, I'm at 100. I'm at 102. Let's just do everything of this. What? Why is this such a pain in the ass? Hello? Huh? Oh my goodness. It requires different button inputs for everything. Every single thing, and it's all a hold. Who designs this garbage? Like, having a reward tower is fine, but this system for unlocking it? Who designs this? Okay, sure. Nope. Who designed this? I hope that they eat Lego and then trip over on cornflakes. Yay, we're almost done with the second floor. There are 3 more of these fucking things to do. No, no, stop fucking, ah! Why can't I just click on a thing in the distance and it unlocks everything in the path? Who designed this? And who allowed them to design anything? Huzzah and hurrah, I'm almost done. Can you stop being annoying? Fucking... bruh. Am I able to... No. I have to actually cancel that before I can load the next thing. Okay. How annoying. All of this sucks. 24 keys left. I didn't hit down, game. That was clearly up on the D-pad. Why did it go down to floor 3? Why is my mouth just suddenly drying out entirely? Hello? I mean, I have a drink in front of me. I made a cup of tea before I started streaming, but... oh wow, I've been streaming for 30 minutes. The tea is probably cold. Maybe that's why I'm thirsty. Huzzah! 1 tower done. Now I just need to wait until I have 100 keys again and I can do Grendel's side. How many EXP caches was that? That's 109 things that it's loading through. Okay. I got 11 EXP flasks out of 100 keys. That's kind of tragic.
Fight to the death! Oh, why bother?
Yes, Alt Gem, and And then I think there was another alt gem that I could get. No, so it was Echo Slot then. Yeah. And this was filled the crowd meter. And then doubled the weapon power. Yeah, I believe that was what I was after. She's on Scythe right now, but I do have a better Wind Mother's Fang. Only 40, that's not quite enough. I need Fizz defense on this character. And crit rating is not part of my build at the moment. I want weapon and break power. Okay. Weapon power. Ooh, weapon and break power again. And then 2 rush echoes. Yeah. Commander Creed and I've already got Argent Hand equipped. Wait, is that they're both blue Commander Creeds. I just equipped different Commander Creeds on each person because I'm dumb. Breaking an enemy's guard. Yeah, that could also work. But since I'm going to get hit while showboating and I have equal weapon and ability power, let's use that. Okay, cool.
What are you looking at?
And didn't equip anything. Cool. And with that God Bleeder, what do I need to awaken God Bleeder?
You are.
Oh boy, more runs of Archon Commander. Oh boy, Blood Boar. Oh boy. Is that tier 1 Flora? Oh man. Oh man.
Our weapon. Forged to fight the
Do you
gloom.
hear the singing? Arcane energies converge.
Okay, I should probably go and craft a bunch more imbuements, since I am kind of running low on some of them. Okay, I'm literally just running low on chaos, really. What was that, body? That sounded like a frog. Okay. Grendel, Grendel, Grendel. Are you going to be able to fight a mythic Commander Creed if I put you up against him? Granted, without the quest, he won't give Glory or Mythic Essence. Do we even need Glory or Mythic Essence right now, though? We just need the resources for Awakening. I'm almost at 5-star Epitaph, but that can wait for now. Well, Well, it's better drops from here, so I may as well. Tee-hee, let's lose my mind as I die over and over like a dumbass. Chaos. Chaos, Flora, Chaos. Yeah, let's go.
I'm itching for some blood. Down your arms, heretic, and I shall grant you a swift death.
Ow. Okay, that hit me too. Ouchies. Do I have potions up? I do. Ow. Ow. Uh-huh. Nice. I just died like an idiot because I dodged twice and my toe went back into the bed each time and I didn't have enough stamina to keep doing that.
Lay down your arms, heretic, and I shall grant you a swift death.
What the fuck? What? Bro! Bruh! Okay, that final one, it just didn't let my dodge button work, which is strange, because I was only using weapon attacks. But the other two, fucking fuck off.
Lay down your arms, heretic, and I shall grant you a swift death.
Bro, you didn't hit me! You are not in my range with those swipes! How fucking fat is Grendel compared to other characters? Bro, you forgot to reset.
I've seen worse.
You forgot to reset. You forgot to reset.
Lay down your arms, heretic, and I shall grant you a swift death. To my side.
Ow. That one I did stand in. Oh, I didn't have an ult animation there. What? Wait, hold up. What hit me? I saw the AoE under my feet. He hadn't landed yet. What hit me? What did I die to? Was I poisoned? Was I poisoned?
And I shall grant you a swift death.
What the fuck just happened there?
Archons, to my side.
Ow.
Champions, to me. Strength lives in me. Architects, hear my plea.
How the fuck are you supposed to deal with that? What the fuck? Without self-sustain, how are you supposed to prevent the damage there? That was going well until he just didn't take damage for a bit and started killing me faster than I could sustain once he did want to take damage again.
And I shall grant you a swift death. Archons, to my side.
Ow. I was not fucking... Bro! Grendel! Grendel, stop being such a fat cunt! Piece of shit fucking asshole! Get out of here, bitches! Oh my goodness! You bitch! Fucking ass! Fucking... Ah! Okay. I have no stamina. I have no stamina. I'm aware that I have no stamina. Ow. Piss off with your bullshit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, of course you just don't break. Oh, and now you're taking 0 damage again. Nope. What the fuck was that? Did I only get one Prisma out of that? When I need like hundreds? Sure, now that I'm actually leveling Grendel, I'll finally unlock this one.
Interesting.
Arm yours.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. This uses a lot of deep wood.
Self.
Do you hear the singing? Arcane energies converge upon my workshop.
Okay, I need to get back to doing either runs for just leveling and Spectra, or fighting Dread Legion, which is going to suck.
Whatever calamity they may have faced.
Yeah, I don't think I can fight Dread Legion as these characters. If Archon Commander is giving me a hard time as Grendel, there's no way I defeat the Dread Legion in an even amount of tries. Let's check. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts. There are 11 total, I believe. Let's see. Have we got any more that we can make?
Was my kid.
It's always a joy when
Nope.
you visit.
I need to fight the first at some point so I can get that artifact. Extra ability power is going to be nice. Grendel. What do I do with you? I don't even know if you're going to be able to actually live against any of these. No, I use self-sustain too much in the Reaver King. Storm Twins... maybe... Doing this is giving us a lot of crit rating. It also gives us break power though. What does the Drakenmore give again on the yellow slot?
Wolf's Watchers.
Drakenmore is health and break power, but health isn't exactly going to benefit too terribly much because I don't have the health into weapon power thing.
It's like newborn pups. Loud as a stomper, blind as a worm.
What would I want on Nice? Because Nice really is just I pierce, I don't particularly care for breaking. If you're not broken, I'm trying to immune and dodge anyway. Which would mean... Niece's kid, or Mrs. Kid. Mostly spam on square when in old. Outside of that, everything's kind of held for immuning. Like, you can use one stack at a time for damage, but it's good to kind of hold to immune and keep up your damage. Um, 1,000 cuts. Wait, not all daggers are equal? They have different battle powers. Even without awakening stars. Interesting. Ability power mag defense. I mean, knives are kind of good for this, since you can just iframe through everything using the rest of the kit at that point. Is there an ability power mage defense on purple knives? There is. Umbros. Oh no, that's fizz defense. Huh. Okay, no, there's nothing for that combo. Maybe I'm just gonna be playing Doldrumness.
If
Oh
not
well.
for my hunters, you
We'll see.
seekers would have starved.
We need tier 1
I hear you
Flora. That's best farmed at Repo of Knowledge, probably. But we also need some Deepwood Spectrum mats, huh? I'm just gonna go Repo of Knowledge for now, with the Flora and get some Viridian Spectra. I'm going to die to just poison and being Grendel. Can you stop, game? This game has a severe problem of not letting the D-pad do inputs because it's still like, I don't know, loading or something.
I smell blood.
Okay. I don't know which of these. Probably Goblin, actually, for the... What? Why does the game think that my mouse is moving with something? Let's shove my mouse to the side and put it on that, and hopefully it doesn't think that my mouse is moving anymore. Let's do Goblin, I was going to say, because I think this will have the Goblin boss facsimile that has high ability power. That's assuming it even drops for me. Aha, there they are. Shul Balehorn. Ow! Are you serious? Why does that cancel potioning? Oh my fucking god. If that had healed me and then I died because it just damaged me through my potion, I could accept that. But why does it just fucking make it go like, oh yeah, you never used your potion. Even though you were at the end of your animation, the sound had all gone off. You never used your potion. Oh my goodness, games created by people who clearly have never played or made a game in their life. And it never even dropped anything. How stupid. That was ridiculous. I should not have died there to that mob for just making it go, oh yeah, you never healed. Tee hee hee. We're full of bullshit. Okay, I don't even own traces. This is a dead event. Oh, I can shout away the mushrooms. This looks like a spare room without a forward. Oh, there is a forward. Okay, not going in there. Tenet of Devotion. Wait, that... Did that not have an icon? Or dedication even. I don't see an icon on that. And yet it came with a cross slot? Can cross slots truly come on anything and they're just incredibly rare? Because if so, that would mean that double dagger is just conventional bis, and a dagger cross slot is a full bis, generally, based on the stat spread. That is not where I was aiming, but sure.
The Silver Codex stands! Silver Codex stands!
Oh boy, the fact that it is like 4 in the afternoon and that I completely skipped breakfast is slowly but surely sneaking up on me. Is it 4 in the afternoon? No, it would be closer to 5:30. Huh. Well, I managed to make it a good while without eating for someone who woke up at 1:30 or 2. It was around that time. Probably 1:30, because around 2 I jumped into a friend's Discord call and they were showing me Warhammer 3, because they've been trying to convince me to play that. And my opinion on that is no. I mean, it looks interesting. I would probably give it a try, but I don't exactly have money to be throwing around right now on games that are not my biggest interest when there are other games that I am interested in. Especially for the fact that apparently you require... Oop, spikes on the ground. I almost couldn't see them because of the floor. Apparently you need Warhammer 1 and 2 and a bunch of other stuff to actually get all the things in Warhammer 3 anyway, so... It really do sound like I'm gonna have to wait for some kind of big sales on stuff. Why can I not hit that flower? That's such a stupid flower. There's an immune poison flower in the side. $25,000 weapon power. That's not bad. I could probably get better, but okay, that looked like a fucking heckload of tier 1 Viridian. So let's go check how far that puts us on our weapon. God damn it.
Bench, did you touch my...
This time we found a weapon.
Aha, yes. Oh, this uses bones. I need to go to the deep. Okay, I need to fight the Blood Boar again to rank it up again. But, yeah, hopefully that's enough Viridian Spectra for a while. Looks like a decent amount. I'm gonna need more blood touched, but if I'm going back to the deep, that's not really an issue.
Worthy of your hands.
I still haven't gotten a Noxious Widow from the deep. A run of the deep with a single flora? I mean, how badly do I need the single flora now? If anything, a double run utilizing greed so that there's no other specters. It might end up being Flora Greed though. Yeah, you're right, because we need Shadow Flora and Molten Flora. Okay. Flora Greed deep, I guess. This could go really bad, really well. Baldoon... I mean, apparently any of the deep dungeons can spawn it, but I've only ever seen it actually appear in the Bloodworks. So I really don't know. I'm gonna do Baldoon, but Baldoon is full of Balgrims. Fuck it, I'm gonna hate myself one way or another anyway. Actually, I need to be right back. That's, unanticipated. I was hoping to go until the 2-hour mark on streaming, but I noticed that there is some blood, and if there is blood, that means there's a chance that my, scratch or wound has started bleeding again, so I'm gonna go quickly just check up on that, replace plasters if I need to, and then I'll be back. I may also, since I'm forced to be right back, I may get myself food at the same time, just so that I know I have it, since I forgot that earlier. It's probably easier doing that now, instead of doing that again later in another 40 minutes. Alrighty. I am back. That was really annoying. There was supposed to be an instant meal or breakfast thing. Why did that open? I didn't press shift tab. But yeah, I purchased a instant meal, or my mum had purchased me an instant meal because I had insisted that I do not like them, and she was like, well, if you're ever too lazy to cook, they can be good, so I will buy you one and you can try it. You can tell me if you really don't like it. I was like, fine, fine. I'm pretty sure that I don't like them, but I will take you up on an offer like that. Like, there's no reason to scorn someone who's gonna offer you something. But no, I went to search for it to go and have breakfast, and it's nowhere to be seen, so I don't know if someone else in the house has actually eaten it. That would be oof, but I guess not completely unexpectable. What the huh? I could have sworn I had 3 greed, and that pile put me to 8? Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's go back and hit all the greed piles, actually. Because I have the greed buff as well as debuff, so let's just take as much greed as we can. Does greed also actively increase our stats? We're at 11,372. I'm gonna get another greed stack and see if it's changed from 11,372. Okay, so greed doesn't actually impact. Wow. I mean, I was trying to mess around for something else, but that went really not as I was hoping it would. Okay. I suppose the only benefit to not having food, and it's not really a benefit so much as there's a silver lining of what I could do, is I just threw some rice on in the rice cooker, and I will have rice with tuna or something once it's cooked in about 30-40 minutes, so I guess in the end I will be AFKing again at such a time like the 2-hour mark just to get a bowl of actual breakfast in me. Up there can't be progressing. There's no waypoints up here. Where did those toads come from? It's rain and frogs! Is this the progression route? Does it just loop around and then go down the ways? Is that what's about to happen? Yeah, let's just turn around now since we're here. I probably need to farm out Maris artifact for extra gold. Just while I don't have all the other artifacts, because an extra income of gold would be very useful.
See how you like this?
Ow. Can I stop being slowed?
Should have run. You might have lived a minute longer.
I still don't think I've seen a purple Balto drop. I might need to double check that though. Why am I stuck? What was I stuck on?
to be done, old friend.
Okay, probably straight back in. But we are... Move speed is probably better. I'm not whirlwinding that much anymore. The heal on whirlwind is still handy when I'm in big packs though. I wonder... If I just went 2, 2, 3... and whirlwind doesn't need... If I just pretend I have no sustain again, back to absolutely nothing. I mean, I can always respec it again. Yep. We never saw a Noxious Widow. I don't think we even saw a locked chest. Yeah. Once Grendel's level 30 and I'm on to Senja, I'm probably going to head to the Highlands for a bit to farm out some more Primeval Shirks, hopefully. I still haven't seen a level 30 Grey one drop even. That's quite a lot of stompers. Okay. Assuming you can keep it rolling, Grendel is kind of decent as a weapon ability user. Like, yeah, he definitely doesn't sustain as well as some characters, but he also just kind of starts running towards things and tearing through them all with nothing but basic attacks. Oh, well, I fell. I was going to fight them, but I fell. Is that a gold pile or a... That's just a gold pile. The lighting here is always so weird. I think there's a forging counter here though. That'll probably be the first best test of how well I go without any real sustain. Granted, I could probably change the artifacts I'm using for Grendel. Like the extra healing from HP flasks and the shield when using a heal. Shield of 10% physical death. With extra healing. It's only a 400 shield, but it's still better than nothing is the thing. Yeah, okay. I think the extra healing and the shield would probably go a long way. But with the breaking on ability usages, it's going a lot faster. Yeah, what the fuck? Bro literally just walked into the room, got knocked over, and then rolled. I haven't fought slimes yet this dungeon, have I? No, so that's the only one I have. Yep, I hit that gold pile twice. So there seems to be a way that you can hit gold piles multiple times. Yeah, that's interesting. Whirlwind is rarely a trash pack tool now, unless the trash is all breakable. Okay. What? That was the ichor I needed. It's a special color. Okay, yeah, 25k is my highest weapon power, but it seems to work well enough. Okay, did I didn't even have potions up for that. Oops. Echoes. Yeah, these both have break. Ooh, a new cross slot. Break power, max health. Hell yeah. We want max health here, preferably. Max health fizz death? Yes, please. What do we do here? swap a Shrike Enforcer, maybe. Do we have better heralds yet? Probably, but where are they? We have blue heralds. We don't have a purple herald yet. Interesting. Yeah, getting a better loss would also be nice. What is this accessory? Break power and weapon power. So we need a better Orb of Architects? Yeah, where did we get that from? I mean, there's Ring of the Setting Sun, but that's breakability, not weapon. Ooh, weapon break exclusively. I'm losing dagger slots though. Oh, this is kinda rough. This is kind of extremely rough, huh? I mean, I guess I've never actually looked at any Grendel bit gear or builds or what I would farm for him. So, I guess it makes sense that my accessories are all over the place. I should still go and look at them another time. But for now, this is looking okay. And I think in future for Grendel, I'm going to be playing him with Storm Twins and Brood Mother. I don't think I really need that max health anymore. Yeah, okay. It dropped it by 107, but that's fine. Anyway, last character to level now, Senja.
I was born to fight.
Now we should probably go find some better echoes, or I could just go straight into farming more deep. I guess it doesn't matter what order I do things, because if I farm stuff while as Senja, that's not really effective EXP. So I may as well farm as someone else when I've got something more efficient. Weapon power fizz def. I'm kinda going a balance build, huh? This is probably stronger though. Yeah, let's go with that for now. And let's do some more of the deep.
Focus on your mission, my friend. The secret is sky high
No, why am I just instinctively went to Chaos Shadow. We're doing Gold Bloom still. I just noticed my stream hit the 2-hour mark, so my food probably has finished cooking, or the food being the rice. The rice is probably finished cooking. I can probably serve it up with some tuna now.
Marvel at my glorious feats. Who will sing songs of my victories?
I will... I will do this run, and if I die, I'll go check, because I am starting to get hungry enough that I'll probably just be maddened by death, instead of being like, ah ha ha ha, I'm leveling and I suck at Senju. So yeah, if I die, I'll go eat, and once I clear the dungeon, I'll go eat as well. And by go eat, I mean I'll go bring food to eat while I play, because I generally... that's kind of a lie. When I'm this hungry, I'll probably end up sitting down and just eating the food. Maybe it's probably more valid to put a larger BRB and go eat if I do start eating. That's fine. Increase the buff. Increase the buff. I'm trying to play mostly into weapon power, so... Increase the duration and strength of slow. Pull the enemies take more damage, which could be good with a weapon power build, but I don't know. Yeah, let's reduce the damage I take while showboating. For that specific ability, at least. That was tragic. 3 swipes and only one of them hit the might. Oh boy, there's a forge challenge here. I don't know if I'm good enough to do this as Senja. Let's go. No reason to get mad when I die as Senja, because I think Senja is the character I'm one of the worst at. Okay, it didn't hold my first square usage. That's awesome. What? Huh? What? I tried to use my weapon ability and it took me out!
Witness true power.
That... I didn't... Okay, whatever. It's not like I was using my ult for the whole dungeon anyway. Outside of Kairos, I don't know good ult usage timings, because Kairos can just spam his ult whenever and not care. His ult is literally just another damage tool. Everything for the DPS. Okay, I almost couldn't see which one was shaking for that last one. No worm, I guess. Jeez. I don't like beacons.
Unbreakable.
Piss off. I don't know where these gold flowers are firing. They keep shooting above my head. It's kind of funny. Wow. Wow, of course it interacted with the obviously shaking Mimic first. do I have... No. Well, if I'm letting things hit me, I should probably swap that for a Tsar. Actually, that asks another question. 69, 34. Let's put Commander Creed on here. Commander Creed? Hello? Why the fuck is that so buggy? And then a Tsar. And then that gives me one level up to equip someone else. Which I probably want weapon power. Arclight Guardian's fine. A Hobgoblin. Yeah. Hobgoblin or... Nah, probably just Hobgoblin actually. Crit rating will beat crit power.
I will break you! Say hello to the ground!
Alrighty.
Victory is ours!
Okay, I can also get very high weapon power here, but I have pretty good ability power too, which is a difference from Grendel. A good part of that is this weapon has a bunch of AP.
They belong to the first scribe.
Hobgoblin. Sendra is slowly but surely gaining levels time 2. Wait, what? Oh, so that thing basically just auto-does your first awakening for doing the tower? Oh, neat. So I can hold off on awakening Grendel and just do it through the tower first. Unless this is named the same? This is named the same. Wait, so I basically just turned in a free usage of all of the things. I mean, shit, that's still fine, I don't care. Let's awaken Venomous as far as we can for now. That's a lot of flora. Are we able to 2-star Laura? No, we need Phoenix Downs. Okay, let's just focus Venomous for now, because Phoenix Downs are a pain in the ass. I don't have enough. Yep, I don't have enough. That's fine.
You could spare a little of your precious time.
Just tell me what the mission is.
Yeah. Crit rate and damage is just worth. Venomous also probably benefits more from knives for the faster poison stacking. Oh, she's still in level 30 when Mother's Fang. I mean, the defensive stats are also nice. Yeah, and I kind of prefer when Mother Fang's ability. Sort by ability power, and hopefully there's ones with crit rating available. Unequip the Willow Witch, okay, that's awesome. I mean, sure, Mydra, sure, crit power alongside, but Talon is a better version of that, no? No, because Talon is low AP, of course. So, sure, Mydra. And an Ice Lancer, maybe? Foreboding Prophecy is pretty good. To Rocket Morn, yeah, absolutely. Crit AP. Argent Hand, yeah, sure, we're building AP here. Oh, a purple Mythic Dread Legion. Landing criticals, yeah, we'll do that. Marrow isn't based on criticals, right? It's just Kalar, which we already have equipped. Oh no, we have the mythic one equipped. Okay. Precursor Reborn, maybe? Knightsmore is more likely though. Goblin Seer, do we really have no better Goblin Seers? Huh. I need a level 30 Goblin Seer. That's interesting. Okay, well, this works. My defenses are about the same. And a 30% crit rate against... I need to, like, reconfirm things, because I've never Googled to check, but if I'm understanding correctly, because that's straight crit chance, not the crit rating, and that's straight crit damage, not the crit power, that should just be straight 10% to 30% crit rate, and then make it a 60% crit instead of a 50% crit. Okay, cool. We need a lot more flora, because we have Laura... We have lots of people to level. Yeah, there's no point just saying Laura, like, there's everyone. Everyone exists, everyone's taken this shit. It's gone. We had like 600, and it's gone. Actually, how many keys do I have? 6. How much EXP flasks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, we're just going to do this then. Like, at this stage there's no point holding out until I have all the keys, because we're soon going to hit level 30 and then half of these items will have no use, like the resonance caches. Which is not close to half, but also if I keep awakening people, then the awakening items will also have no use, so it's worth unlocking things now, while I'm still in the leveling phase. I don't have any buffs active, so let's activate some buffs. We'll go to Baldoon Bloodworks. Let's try Bloodworks. And I'm aware I said I'd go AFK at the end of the last dungeon, so once I load in, I will throw up the BRB screen and check on the rice. Beep boop, I am returned. Huzzah and hurrah, I am here. What was that? Oh, the lore of Wayfinder starting weapon search. I just went through my alt tabs and was like, that's a tab I don't remember opening, but yes, I do actually. I have tuna and rice. The rice, I hate. I'll have a few bites and then I'll explain. Okay, yeah, I absolutely hate the rice. I don't know what happened. I added more water than last time, and the rice is still, like, bone dry after cooking. Like, crumbly.
Place isn't
It's not
crumbling
holding
hovel.
together at all, and normally this is rice I use for sushi, which normally clumps together pretty nicely. But not too, like, sticky. Like, it's kind of... It's hard to say that sushi rice isn't sticky. It is sticky, but it doesn't... Oh, I don't know how to describe it well. But the current rice is just dry. Bone dry. It feels almost like it's uncooked, but it's distinctly cooked. You can bite through it. It doesn't crunch. Okay. My weapon power and ability power both go up as I gain the fervor meter, I believe.
Remember my name.
So now... Yeah, okay, they're way up. Actually, that way up might be because of the bubble and triangle. Let's wait for favor to wear off. Okay, favor wore off, but they are still up. Okay, yep, absolutely. I want to keep that bar up then for weapon power too. Another forge event? You shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. I kind of don't like these. Okay. Huh. That pull just murderized them dead instead of pulling them in to be murderized.
Wayfinder came out to play.
Okay. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, on the sustain when casting an ability, Senja does feel more comfortable than before, and I can still get away with building weapon power, it just doesn't go as high as Grendel's. Alrighty. I would say I've had about a third of my rice. I'm not feeling so angry over being like, ah, ba ba da ba ba, not eating, nibby dibby dee. But, that being said, just because I'm starting to feel better doesn't mean I should stop eating. I should probably still finish the meal over this dungeon. Ow. What in the heck? Wait. So if you hit it, run off it, and quickly hit it again, you get it twice. I don't know if it gives the gold twice, but it at least gave 2 greed stacks. Ow. 971 damage.
implacable. I win again.
Alrighty. Really? Really? Don't spawn me on the poison, you bitch ass game. Oh, this is the correct way.
An iron bites. Say hello to the ground. All honor to the Iron Sisters.
Hell yeah. I never ate the rest of the food over that dungeon, but I will continue eating through the next dungeon or so. I've still got a lot of flora to gather, it would seem.
We have
had actually eaten that faster than I realized. So I just finished off the last few bites now. I should probably take my utensils to the kitchen. Last time I ended up with a whole swath of stuff on my desk because I'd just not taken it to the kitchen in like 3 days because lazy. Public weekend. Make lazy. But public weekend is over. I shouldn't be lazy anymore. I should really get my ass into gear. So I'm going to do that actually. Apologies for another BRB so soon. Hopefully this is the last one. My nose is now blocking itself. I'm gonna go put my cutlery away, blow my nose, go toilet, do other stuff, hopefully completely ready up. I'm gonna try and give myself 7 minutes so that I'm back by 3 hours, but I don't think it'll be that fast. I'm going to try and be ready to continue, and I'm going to continue on for... I only have about 2.5 more hours until stream. I only have about 2.5 more hours until raids, which I will also be streaming. Anyway, that's enough yapping from me. Be right back real quick. I'm back. I managed to make it in time, surprisingly. That hopefully didn't pick up through the mic. I'd forgotten to lock my door in case someone tries to barge in while I'm streaming, so I just flicked it to locked. Am I not tabbed into the game? Really? Where's my keyboard? There it is. Give me half a second. The VRB screen is down, right?
Come so
Awesome.
far, but there is so much still to do.
I'm gonna keep going till I see this noxious widow. I've seen it spawn several times before. I know it exists. This file just needs to hit the RNG seed where it starts spawning them back after back.
Where are all the people? Who will marvel at my glorious feats and sing songs of my victories, huh?
Ow. I couldn't see that red until the last moment. Oh, yeah. It's not just me, the gold mites also died to it. Yeah, that's a really mean puddle to have placed. Well, there goes my one death for the dungeon. Nope, I didn't. Okay, I'm here now. Can I just keep doing this infinitely? Oh my goodness, I don't know how many I got out of that one. I need one of those pyros that's in a completely safe and isolatable area. This is ridiculous. I don't think it's giving me gold, but it's definitely giving me stacks. Oh, I lost it. Oh my goodness, each one of that spawned gold mites, it looks like. Okay, nearly 100 greed. I want to try get gold mites to spawn with it again. So I'm gonna keep repeating it on gold piles I pass. Okay, cool. So you can force a bunch of gold mites to spawn, which gives you way more gold drops.
Remember my name. Faster than lightning.
Okay, there are a lot of paths to explore. It's a good thing I am running around at the speed of sound. Okay, no gold mites there. There's enemies down there, so probably this way. Are you serious? I'm just kind of floaty now with how fast I am from the greed stacks.
Fight to the death, or not at all.
Well, hey. I'm really fast. No!
Impossible.
Can't dodge while casting. I should have cast the triangle for reduced damage. Oh well, we're not here for loot anyway, and I am kind of fucking around at this point. This is just hilarious. This is hilarious. Okay, where is the route onward? Down this way. I may as well collect this one since, like, that doesn't take any time at all. Yeah, I could probably just... yeah, leave it. Oh, we won.
Steel sings and iron bites. I am iron. Unbreakable. Witness true power.
Oh! That's a lot of greed stacks.
That's impossible.
Okay, yeah, an albatross is possibly the worst mob it could have spawned at this stage. But it will eventually die before I do.
Let the storm rest.
Whee! That's very, very dumb. Fun though. Very fun.
We belong to the first scribe.
Yeah, if I'm mostly using weapons, then I want the favor to go up as much as possible with as little ability costs as possible. so that I can spam abilities without holding. Yeah, that way I can spam these without holds as just a heal tool. Yeah, that'll work. Chain lightning damage or just 30% more damage? 30% more damage seems better, so I'm probably going for this next.
Quickly.
Woohoo! Oh boy, I'm running out of Gems of Avarice. How could this happen to me? I've farmed all I saw, killed everyone, there are no more. Okay, whatever.
We must speak.
Where do I remember? Okay, I remember loot goblins being most common generally in Undercroft when doing Greed, but I usually saw them with Greed Chaos or Greed Shadow. Also Greed Solo, which would get me Phoenix Feathers. That could be worth it, but that doesn't give me Viridian. Let's do Greed Flora and see the likelihood of it spawning.
Be cautious.
I don't think I have any Arc Stones. I do, but do I want to spend them here? Chaos.
Guess where this beast is going.
Okay. Oh, are these books not breakable? Okay. That's a big ground from up there. Okay, is there anything below? Because the real path is above. The answer was no.
Cheer for your champion!
Let's just go for... Let's just go for 50 greed and do that as many times as we can on any pile. Man, if I could get 2 piles nearby each other to do it 2 at once, that would be ideal. Ah, book pages. Let's mark that so that we can actually find them then. That's 50 greed, that's quite a bit of speed. Okay, let's try this. Nope, those were too far. Okay. And that was just one pile.
Do you want to see more?
Oh, well, okay. Yay! Okay, so 50 greed is where it starts to get funny, 100 is where you are like, okay, I zoom in.
An iron blow!
Right, I've already got the stuff over there. This way. Wait, that's where we came from. Oh, wait, it's up the broken stairs? Ah.
Fight to the death, or not at all.
Yeah. I think I managed to spawn a lot because my game froze for a moment there. Okay, well spawning gold mites, even if it doesn't give the most EXP, or the most gold, it gives a lot of EXP it seems, because each of those kills is counting towards EXP. I'm gonna do one more, then pull the box.
Run! Faster than lightning! Say hello to the ground! Let the storm rest. Remember my name.
Okay. That's a lot of greed stacks.
I have new.
Okay, more flora, and then I probably need to farm some loot goblins for
Need of
5
your
stars.
Focus on your mission, my friend. The Seekers, Skyline
We can probably go back to doing the deep. Like, I didn't see a loot goblin spawn there, and I'm not going to do it and think, oh yeah, it just didn't happen that time. Nah.
This place is a crumbling hovel. Well, there may be worthy challenges deep within.
Okay. Let's try. Okay, it seems to be tricky to get started on it because you move much slower than you need to do the turn at the beginning. Okay. Okay, 9. That should be enough to get started. Now we just need to ring around any that we see, and we will soon have access to the fannies. Hee 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 ha. I mean, I know that you're a deceiver, but why does it always interact with you before the others? Is it because of where you place yourself?
Guess where this fist is going?
14 stacks of greed off of that one. We're at 27 now. Is that enough to make this jump? It is. Doing it around in a counterclockwise spin seems to be easier. I don't know if that's just the way that my controller's been worn down. I wonder if it's in the way that it spins with the weapon.
Face me!
Okay, it is still there, I just ran from the wrong angle. It's hard to see it with this red thing in the way. Really?
Steel sings and iron bites.
Where is it? There it is. Nope. Nothing from it. Okay, let's go.
Remember my name. Say hello to the ground. Another victory. Let's drink. Worse than this.
Alrighty. Ooh, a purple Pride Lord.
It's good.
Okay, I need more shadow, I need more loot goblins, I need more mythic essence. So I could do shadow flora runs next for a bit until I'm on top of the shadow again. Oh goodness, this is consuming loads of memory fragments. I'm going to need to run around like crazy picking those up. Had I realized, I would have done echo leveling first. It's not the end of the world. It never is. I can always farm more stuff. It doesn't have to be on stream because it's literally mind-numbing when it's running around picking up memory fragments.
To see you, old friend.
Alrighty. And now I need this one. Double weapon power. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Does the favorite meter give me weapon power? Okay, yeah, it's just weapon power and ability power in general. And that gives me more when it gets to max. Okay, awesome.
Every now and then a memory resurfaces. But they...
Ability and weapon power with fizz defense. Oh, more flasks.
aren't my memories. They belong to the first scribe.
How am I going to win a Shadow Flora run? Shadow Floor Shadow. It's just a good thing that I did so much Chaos Shadow runs to finish off Kairos ASAP and Kairos' weapon. The Epitaph. Maybe I should go do some Dread Legion. I just need 5 drops, I believe, which would be 5 runs max. Oh, well. For a moment I thought it would be a Noxious Widow because it came from above. Eep, oop, Once I'm level 30, I do wonder who I'm going to play. I mean, I can probably start switching who I'm playing based on how I feel, so that it doesn't get boring. Wow, instant win. Cool. But the answer will probably be Venomous or Laura. Like, I really enjoy Kairos the most, but if I play only Kairos, I know I will probably start getting bored. And switching to Kairos just to shred something apart always feels good. Because it does show tellingly, like, wow, yeah, Kairos is definitely much better to play as. Not that he's the best character, just who I'm the best at. And my momentum was killed. Wow! Can you roll tech properly, please? Thank you. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Wow! What? Down here? Wow. Oh, skeleton chest. I forgive you, game. I would have probably moved right past that otherwise. Ouch. Where's my... Why am I not charging weapon ability? Okay, I'm gonna just hit weapon ability a bunch and hope that my weapon ability charges when I'm next fighting something. Oh yep, there it goes. Took a few hits, but there it goes. There's nothing over here, is there? Memory fragments. Oh, there's nothing up there. Wait, back down this way? Oh, wait, this is the way forward. I thought I'd already done the trickster. Unless I was looking down the wrong path. Which I was. Oh. Ow. Could have sworn I double jumped without touching the floor, but okay. I'll accept bleeding to death for no reason. Can I stop bleeding to death for no reason? Do I still have? I do not. I'm also almost done with leveling, so I can probably stop using the lower tier potions on leveling too. I can just, once I'm done with leveling, go straight to high tier potions, be like, I can sell the rest of these low ones.
Cheer for your champion!
Really, I don't like Shadow Flora. My goodness. Oh. Oh man. That got hectic. Wait, is down there the... Okay, that's the way to progress, which means there's an entire thing in here. Which doesn't look like much. No, 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 no! You are not catching me out with those things. Those suck. Ooh, Noxious Widow Chance? Of course not.
I am the storm!
Okay, do I need to cross with the... Oh, there's a zipline right here. Oh, and there's a proper way to jump to it? No. Nope. Am I supposed to zipline to this spot then? Whatever, I'm here now. Okay. We probably have the ability to equip another Echo, yeah. More weapon power. Just keep getting more weapon power. Yeah. Oh, we can equip this too. Which we want. Oh, we almost have full Fizz Def. Yeah, we can take higher resilience. Damage reduction. Yeah, nah. Weapon power. Damage reduction would be if I absolutely cannot survive something. Alrighty. I think that's everything from here. There's a drop here, but... Ooh, another Ancient's Tear. Do I have over 100 of those now? Nah, 91. That's fine.
Sure, it's glowing, but how bad can shrinking this?
Whoa, whoa, ow.
Run! Lightning!
Okay. Back to full health.
It's over for you. This will be a glorious day. Say hello to the ground.
Do I really have nothing better than these? That's ability power. Was I trying to go for a balance? Because I kind of want to focus weapon power still. I might have been going for a balance build. I mean, it's been working fine. Level 25. We are very, very close. If I do this, I won't be able to do weapons, so that's not yet. What nightmare challenges do I still have left? That's done on another account, but I could probably do this real quick. That's nearly done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well that'll be done when I do story. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This'll be done when I reach Crucible. So that means I only have patrols that I can really do for nightmare progression anymore. Okay. Maybe I should do some patrols for EXP. I've been doing a lot of dungeons and oh my goodness, it is I'm starting to run through them pretty quickly. Like, in terms of rooting through them, so... yeah, maybe I've been doing too much dungeons. Let's go do that. Buzzing and beeping. Okay, I'm wanted to do something it looks like for about an hour or so. Well, I guess it's been 4 hours of streaming. Shit. Fucking... I would wager maybe 30 minutes if that was me AFKing, having to do other things. But still. 4 hours is 4 hours. I will be back later with my raids, because no matter what people ask, I'm not going to be missing those. So I will be streaming at about 10 New Zealand time this evening. Yeah, not really much else to say. I should probably go feed the cats, because that's what I've been asked to do, and also go check that the weather, which has been really stormy, hasn't torn down other things in the garden. We've tied up the greenhouse that kept getting blown over with ropes, and that's held, but there are other things that are, like, the weather is shit. Anyways, that's it from me for now. I will go do these things that I need to do. I will catch people next existence for Final Fantasy XIV. Laters!